So we're going to continue with hard drive hunting and syncing goods today, setting up production lines to automatically sync. That's the key goal, and a few other things we want to play with. But I'm going to get some couple of quick supplies. Take that. And I don't think that. Oh, that's shutter. I want stun. I need to get some more stun rebar before we go. Just reducing what I'm going to carry around with me. I don't need a lot of stuff. I think that's enough. Oh, we can still research a hard drive. There's one happening as we speak. So, can I build... Alright, I've got stuff to make that. And we've got our wall outlets now. Biomass burners. Yep. Cable. We don't need so much cable. Alright, but we do need some more stun rebar. We do need more stun rebar. Shadow. I want over here. And we will get our stun. That'll do. Okay. So there's a few hard drives we need to go and look for. So let's do that, and then we'll come back and sync some stuff. Should take a tractor. I'm going to get some coal to take with us for fuel. That steel pipe's backed up. Lovely. Absolutely beautiful. That'll do. There's one up there I wouldn't mind getting to first. Oh, look, there's a over here as well. A Mercersphere. Should definitely get this. Any bad guys over here? Just the plants. Just the plants.
Live, not tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Well, that was interesting. I want to get some hard drives and some crash parts from the crash sites. That's why we're going on this lovely journey. Yeah, so we've been to this one, that's right. Because look, I left that behind. What's interesting is that's where there was a box, right? And that wasn't there. And it just appeared. Totally. Absolutely. Guarantee that storage containers prevent spawning of certain creatures nearby. Because I reckon I don't want to get too distracted here. We're going to keep going on our journey. Let me get my foot pedals out. The shock rebar doesn't do much damage to that one, unfortunately. Oh, we want to get up. I want to go up. Also, we need to be on our hotbar for travelling around. Hard drive. Steam, copper or moulded beam. I don't want any of those. I'm going to rescan. Steel cast plate or fused quartz. I don't actually want any of those. So we're going to go leave that and do another scan. So we are at right. Well, we'll leave that one, keep going on. Tombs, hello, welcome. How are you today? Zork, Iron Wire isn't a bad one to have available. Yeah, it is. Not a bad one, but I've already worked out all my recipes in my playthrough. And that's not on the list. Doing good yourself? I'm doing very well, thank you. We're just the usual. Oh, he's a big boy over there. And there's bees. But I thought I saw a Mercer sphere over there. There is, yeah. Why don't we do this? He's going to want to... Good. If I can do this with his back turned, I'll be able to get rid of this one. I knew that was going to happen. I'm going to come over. You guys come to me, we'll sort you out. Come on. Come over here. Sweet, we got rid of him.
Play. Play. Play.
Excellent. Mission success. I want to go over there. I'm going to Never knew you can sneak on them. Yeah, Tombs, it's a pretty good thing. It's a pretty sure it was something added in 1.0. It's really good. As you saw, you can sort of work your way around. Helps you adapt to the situation. There's going to be an issue with that one, but hopefully I'll be able to parachute upwards. No. Oh no. Oh no. Right, that wasn't what I wanted, but now I'll get one of these. Earlier than that, says off. There you go. Yeah, I hadn't played since 1.0, so since update 5, so it's been a while. Let's do that. That was a bit close. Oh, geez! There's 3 of them! That's one of them. Or maybe there's 2 and I got confused. No, there's 3, alright. These ones have got weird artifacts. There's some weird artifacts going on here. He hurt his friend, I think. Got him. Got him. Nice. There's some weird stuff going on there. Awesome. Let's get some photos. Wait, what's the big plan for this playthrough, Tombs? To make everything. And that's happening over there in the rocky desert. That was Randy if you heard him. All right. This was a result I just got then, and I've got no rescans available. So until I lock something else in the hub, sorry, we won't be progressing anymore, which is a good place to be at right now. The number of orphan letters I have in your playthrough, it's easy to. But we're still going to look for some more hard drives for the moment. Actually, I can unlock some more stuff in the meme, but I want hard drives before we proceed. And up here are some. Great addition to the game when they were added. So in one big factory, every part that will be made has its own factory. Unleash the Kraken. So in just about every part, like there'll be just an ammunitions factory. But if you go to this link here, there's a link to my spreadsheet, and my spreadsheet has a sheet for every part. Like there's an iron ingot part, so there's an iron ingot factory. There's an iron rod factory, and so forth. So with a few exceptions, there we go. That's how it's sort of starting out so far. That's a few more shots than I thought. There we go. These guys, oh yeah, it's some good stuff here. Alclad sheets. We'll pick them all up in a minute. Some crystal oscillators. It's, oh yeah. That'll help me do some research I want to get done. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I've got what's needed for that one.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
No speculation. Quick wire. Computers. Anything down there? No. No. Crystal oscillators. So I now have 97 of them. That's awesome. Cooling systems, alclad. That's going to really help with some research to unlock some more stuff. So that one, let's deal with that ladder. I've already grabbed that hard drive over there, I'm pretty sure. I know I marked on the map if I haven't. Yeah, I've grabbed those ones. Bloody hell. Bondsman, hello, welcome. How are you today? What's happening? Let's go this way. Might go on in vehicle transport mode. I actually want to have a look in the Lizard Doggo cave. Let's check my Lizard Doggo down here. But I'm under the impression that there's Blade Runners in the Lizard Doggo cave, so I want to learn where they are. Conspiracy theory. Crash pods were piloted by the union reps and OCC health and safety inspectors. They were all accidents. I need to head to bed so I can wake up during normal US daylight hours. Well, that's a good idea. DJPC's coming in with 14 status. Tombs, you love the guidelines? Thanks, mate. I'm glad you like them. It's a good way to try and keep myself in track for what I want to achieve in this playthrough. You live on Sydney time these days. I wonder why, Bondsman, I wonder why. I start work at 8 AM Monday. Although interesting, I've killed these, right? And there is a spawn crate, storage crate there. Oh, I think I've worked it out. I think there's got to be stuff in the storage crate for it to work. Most of the job, partly there isn't, you're thinking. Sure. Okay, I think I've worked a pattern out. And we're going to investigate. I'm just going to get rid of you really need to carry you really need to carry normal rebar with you to attack those from a distance. Alright, I'm going to try something. And it's not getting attacked by these guys. So I do have a storage crate here, and I reckon it's far enough away, but there's stuff in it, so that doesn't really help with my theory. But I'm going to try again. I'm going to put this here. I wish they had doggo leads there, pathfinding stacks. Tunes work called. Have a nice day. Thanks very much for the lurk. Yeah, maybe there is a mod to allow pathfinding. Some motors, cable. There's supposed to be 3 in here. There's another one that's stuck under here always. 26 crystal oscillators, yes, more of them. Here you are. Yeah, Zatanna, you've fallen out. Okay, these blade runners. So there is here, right? Standing about here. If I turn on parts, there's blade runners over here at 51 meters, and this is minus 2 meters. And if the foundations are 4 meters, let's say 12 foundations high. So that'll be 10. Just laying on the ground, Bosman. Yes, just laying on the ground. Someone told me when I was released that they found them. I came looking, I couldn't find them. But then, yeah, this is it here. So this is a scrap pile. Been before. Here they are. Look at them. Just here. A set of blade runners. So they do exist. They are pretty much, well, how do I get here from the beginning with no blade runners? So it looks like here, and oh, look at this. So it's a bit of a jumping puzzle. Oh, this is easy actually. So if I came in here without blade runners on, Bondsman, back in my day, I had to earn and craft that stuff. Well, there's also 2 Xeno Zappers and no, there's a Xeno Zapper in here and a Xeno Basher. Kids these days have it much easier than we did. Hogs of jetpacks and blade runners lying around. Alright, so let's prove, can I get these without anything special? Let's even take the parachute out. This is like where I'm going to head at the beginning of a playthrough now. Once I put the hub... Whoop. Once I put the hub down, I'm for sure coming to get these. Oh, hello. Yep. Yep. So yeah, you can get up here without any blade runners or anything. They were hiding a bit, like leaning up here. Deadless, I've actually been up there, never noticed those. They were hiding in a bit of wood. And Zork, you've never been up here? Alright, so we'll put those on and those on. So now I know where they are. That's excellent. Lizard Doggo Cave, we know how to get to. Blade Runners. So I'm going to make a note of that. And I think there's one more pair on the map somewhere. Let's have a look. Bronzeman, lurk mode activated. Thanks very much. Good evening. I'll do my best. Thank you. Okay, so that's excellent. So that's one location. I'm sure there's another location, but we will work it out. Not right now, but in the future. While I'm here, let me just go. I'm curious though, now that we're up here, you can jump over to here. Oh, so then this would get you up to here. I honestly don't think you can get up to there. But while I'm here, I'm just going to get some berries and we'll tame that Lizard Doggo and bring him down with the others. That'll do. And I think I haven't built my Lizard Doggo farm yet. I've been catching a few. It was just here somewhere, I think. Here he is. Get him off. Stuck. He wants to get it. Oh, I really want it. Top spot. There we go. Alright. First to talk in chat today was Zork. So they got a Lizard Doggo named after him. Now let's perfect, we'll get you down safely. I promise it. Promise you. You've already got one for you? Well, you got two now, Zork. Think yourself lucky. Well, in case one disappears, we'll call you number 2. Just so you know which one's the real one. Oh, hold on. I'm not playing Dawn Apart. Let's turn off that timed event. But the Kickstarter campaign is still valid. I think it's still got a day or so to go. Come on. Hey. Let's see if I can get the other ones. Wait. Here, up here. Come on. That's better. Alright. Oh, alclad sheets. Right, let's fix up a couple of things. Okay, let's clear all this madness that I've made. The Glad Viking, that's right. He's one of the viewers. When I was doing those ones deadless, it was as the first people to talk in chat and then onwards. So if I tame another one today, it'll be, oh, I have to go back and chat, but it'll probably be Tombs would be next. Smooth flash slippery Viking. He's no other. We did lose Anthor though. I had Anthor in here and he passed away for some reason. He never made his way from there down. Okay, but this is really good. We've made some good progress so far. Now we're going to go on vehicle. So I can put tractor on my hotbar as well. So it's possible to actually move the doggos to a central point somewhere and they stay there. That's right, deadless, yes. Right now they'll all stay there in that box, but I can, and a really effective way to do it is with a vehicle. They'll follow you they'll follow you in the vehicle so you can take them back somewhere else. If they don't glitch out of their pen, that's right, Zork. We'll build a better pen later. Yeah. What's up, mate? Mate? You come up for a pat? Alright, come on. So yeah, you can have a whole farm of Lizard Doggos. So when you're inside the vehicle, they'll follow the vehicle. You've just got to be careful that you don't drive over them. And because you're in a vehicle, the creatures don't attack you. Zork their slug saves. Now, this is all stuff I did. I haven't done all this since 1.0 is released. So we are going to test all of that as well and do some more work with it. Good boy, aren't you? Yeah. Yes, you are. All right. Hang on. That's it. Take this off. Never used trucks so far. Need to start using them. They're good fun. Trucks and tractors. They serve a purpose. I think we're good now. So one reason these are good is we're going to go exploring with the tractor. I'm going to start putting items that I've got full stacks of in the tractor so that my inventory doesn't overflow. And also like those Blade Runners. I don't need 2 sets of Blade Runners on me right now. I will be keeping my second set. And I will put my extra set of coal in there. You're too fond of building trains? That is... I think what happens is you get trucks roughly the same time that you get tractors, trains. So a lot of people don't really care about getting the doing anything with trucks. Let's bring the vehicle volume down. That's better. But also, look at that. That spitter did not attack me then when I was just standing here, doing nothing. So they're actually a nice safety tool too. You can just quickly get on a vehicle and they can no longer see you. I usually just wait for trains. Trucks, tractors are too frustrating if they're not on the roadway. They can be, yes. I've chainsawed all of this area here. That's why it's so bare. This is how I got my original, all my original resources came from here. Where are they? He's behind you. One. That one? I think that's all of them that were here. Rightio. So we've got some steel pipes, modular frames, encased industrial beams, reinforced iron plate, some stun rebar, some rotors, and this is a copper sheet one. So this is a semi-starter hard drive, to be honest. Okay, I'm just going to keep on heading down. There's another hard drive here I keep forgetting to get. I think we got all the parts early on, we just never actually got the hard drive. Beautiful. Give myself a bit of a clap. Yeah, so all my parts. Oh no, I haven't been here. Copper sheet, encased industrial beams, reinforced iron plate, more encased industrial beams, more reinforced iron plate. Nice. I think that's it here. And the hard drive's in there. So we're just gonna put, where are we? One on 6 and one on 7. We might just overclock this one. Okay. Deadless, it's amazing how much stuff you can get simply by going on a crash site farm. Usually one of the first things I do when I get blade runners and parachutes. It's a great feature of the game, Deadless. Especially now that previously there didn't used to be a few things like iron plates and iron rods never used to be a thing. And I think there was one or two others, steel pipe maybe, I can't remember. But now, and what that prevented was the ability to do a no handcrafting whatsoever playthrough. I think you may have had to handcraft to do the initial iron ingots, but after that, and also what's coming in 1.1 is the ability to dismantle all this stuff and get some parts. Never thought of putting a bioburner down. Oh my god, I'm learning so much. Yeah, they're really good because you can overclock 3 or 4 of them and get a couple of 100 megawatts. You can also, which I've done before, you can put fuel generators down. You've just got to also put a unpackager down and power the unpackager with a biomass burner to unpackage fuel into the fuel generator, and then you can go back. But yeah, it's a pretty handy little thing, isn't it? Oh, nailed it. Oops, didn't get away quick enough.
This fleeting temple homes a residence home. Play for us.
It feels like more trouble than just running some long power lines. It can be more trouble doing that with the fuel generators, yes. You could also do coal generators, but then you'd have to water extractor and run watering as well, so yeah. Sometimes way too much trouble. Oh, he doesn't get knocked over as easily. Oh, you can't knock him over with the vehicle. Alright. Oh. I don't think he got hit. I don't think he took all the shots that time. That was a where are we? Sorry, it's making some notes as we go. I did come here previously and get some parts, but I must have missed these. Oh no, modular frames. Well, that didn't work as expected, but it did work. I didn't mean to jump, but anyway. 150 megawatts. So that is, if you want to make it easy for yourself, if you just put down, say 4. Oh, maybe if you do 8, give yourself a bit of room, and just go 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm out of rods. What's that? 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Out of play. We'll just overclock one of them. Also, you actually have to overclock it. We've got there 165 megawatts. Done. And then you just Bob's your uncle. Robert's your brother's mother. All right. It's even easy with the power augmenter. Just drop it, hook it up. Wow, Zork, that's a great idea. I'm going to make a note of that. Thank you. Power augmenter for drop pod crash sites. Note taken. All right. I'll tell you what I am going to do is I need to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. From memory, I don't think any pod needs more than 300 megawatts and an augmenter provides 500. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, doesn't it? I'm just going to have a quick look on the map. I don't want to spend too much time hard drive hunting right now. There is still... Interesting. Because I've got most of the ones that are easy, and anything else is going to get a bit harder. It's not that I can't handle it, it's just... oh, that one's got 12 crystal oscillators. I think that'll do for the moment. Let's head back, and we will continue working. We're going to do some... we'll do some research with some of those crystal oscillators we got, and also we will continue setting up syncing of our production lines, because that's what I want to get done. Stuck. There we go. There's a dismantle crate? What is that? To fix that, it's in my factory somewhere. Foliage is a bit more hardy. It used to be you'd break it very easily. We've got that hard drive early on. So that crate is above us in the steel. Okay, we'll sort that out later. DJ PC, hello, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Randy's doing well, he's here, hanging out. Okay, that's good to hear. And yeah, we are most definitely keeping hydrated, don't you worry about that. So in that trip I used about 70 coal, which is pretty good when you think about it. Coming with all the emotes as well, nice DJ. Alright, what have we got here? Let's check our research options. So I believe there's a couple of things I wanted to do. That's only 10. That's 5 and 100. I don't have the 100 right now. we're waiting on some stuff for that. And this is what I wanted this for. 5. So I need 10 capsules and 5. Do I have 5 high-speed connectors? I only have 1. I can't do that yet. Damn. Oh well. We will hold on to them. I am curious though. Sorry, I'm just looking at other stuff I've got that can go in here that I'm not using yet. This set of blade runners can go in there. That. Also the what was the other thing I was trying to do? That. Yeah, okay, so I was curious about upgrading to that needs 50. That needs 50 AI limiters, which they're being made, so I'm gonna unlock that one. And yeah. I am making automating AI limiters. They are over here, pretty sure. Box of AI limiters ready to go. $12 coupons from just syncing all our rebar and our space elevator parts. Still got to do automated wiring, but I want to get everything sunk before we do anything else. Switch I did want to actually... What does a power switch require? A priority power switch? Well, it needs high-speed connectors. That'll be a later thing. But for now...
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
On off. On off. Wow. That's crazy, Ada. Let's do some factory building. Well, not factory building, some sinking, factory sinking. So what I need is, and what I don't need right now, is I don't need status. That's all the status I've collected from crash sites. That's crazy. I mean to do that. Right, yeah. So my normal building goods, some of these things, some of those, plenty of these, plenty of these. All right, let's do it. Sinking. So that one. Well, actually, let's do this one. This is an easy one. So I was going to put did that for a reason, didn't I? I did. There you go. But that's going to cause some clipping. Ah, it's hard to get up sometimes. I don't really need to get all the way up. All I want to do here is I want to put that there. Is that working? Or is it going the wrong way? Oh yeah, it's working. Yep. Cool. Alright. And the reason for that is I wanted to put a smart splitter in. Change our hotbar now. So this is raw quartz. And I'm going to do left or right? Probably left. Is this going to sit? Probably there. Oh yeah. And that will just need power at this point. We fit nicely there. And one more Yep, seems pretty straight. Alright, so, and then, actually, a bit of a mistake here. Should have a merger here. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so now I want an overflow on this one here. So left is quartz crystal. And I want to go... here. Straight ahead, overflow. No. And then what I might do is would have a perfect. So then I've got overflow for that. That other one, the input, this is overflowed always, so that's fine. Okay, that's this factory. What else? The iron stuff I'm going to do last. Let's just work on our other, let's work on our, this is our iron plate. So I will so for me I'm supposed to be making this one here is all, this needs to be sunk here. I need to put overflow here and overflow on the input. So where would I put in this iron plate factory? Probably over here. Is we'll put a sink here, I reckon. Out on the production lines. Trying to work out the best swap for it. I think it's got to be there. I think it could be as well. like this. No, that's not right. Actually, there's room here. Oh. Yeah, that. I will have to have any merges out on the other sides, but if I could bring it down here, I might do that instead, because this is in a corner of a factory and you can model a building around that. As opposed to a hole in the middle of the factory that's going to cause a lot of annoyances. Oh crap. It's so big. Kind of. That's that there. If that works, that's where it's going to go. That's beautiful because it's not clipping on anything. Oh, just this power line, don't worry about that. That's it. And then that's sort of in a good spot there. And then I can just bring the iron for this. We'll have to come around this corner. Let's do... I reckon if we did something like that, and then oh yeah, this would come perfectly around here. So if I had... see if I can make this work. That would be going... got to be one and a bit. There. That's it. That solves all of that. and then all of my sinking can come in here. Now this is interesting because after building all of that, I do want to put a no, I should put that so let's put a merger you'll have to go there. Right. So I want to overflow this. That could be as if I was to have something like that there. You're right. You could actually have what would I do here? What I would do, it needs to be over here. I feel like why is that off? It's because I'm doing a half. Yeah, actually, it's because of the way I did that. Got an idea. Yeah, that should have only been. That should have only been to there. And then I need to redo this one because that isn't right. That needs to be there. And then that's the height. And then, yep. I think it's there. Yep. So then I can have, these are iron ingots. Straight ahead will be iron ingots. And my overflow will be the left. Now also, while I'm doing all this, that's not right. Okay, so also I wanted That's the overflow for that one. I need overflow for going into this. And then that will then lead into going around to there. So if I did this, grab this, there's a weird ass belt shit going on there. This works the way I think it does. There's enough room there. Even I can come back one here, that doesn't matter. Then that would line up with that. And then this goes into there. Iron plate, and right is overflow. There we go. So now we got some beautiful goodness going on there. So we're getting the incoming iron plate coming in, but any excess is being overflowed, and then the output plate for my storage is being overflowed. Rightio. So that's just this one production line. We've got a few here. So this is coming in here. So I want to overflow on here, this input here. There may need to be a change here. I may because if I put that there, that's not going to wrap into there. So this one is 6 of them at 75%. This is reinforced iron plate, so it's coming in at 135 in total. Yep, so they need to be Mark 2s. I'm going to, for the fun of it, put this one here. And what that lets me do here is smart splitter coming in here. Now I can't be in line with that entirely, or can I? No, because I've got to change that. But that's not a big deal, because I'm still happy for it to be there, because this can go there like that, going up. Alright, so straight ahead we've got iron ingot, and to the left is overflow. So it won't take long to buffer these up a bit. Just about, there we go, and then the inside buffer will fill up, and then off it goes. Cool. So then we have our output, which is over here. We want to overflow that. Coming out it, this needs to be Mark 2 coming out. That'll be Mark 2 there. So right will be iron plate, and I want to go left overflow. And then, because this is the overflow that we've already got going on here, I'm going to put another, we're going to come in here on this line. And then I can actually put another one over here, because there'll be some more overflows happening. So that'll be all my overflow joining in with that one. Definitely getting more than a Mark III belt, but that's good. Now that that's done, this, by the way, this needs to be Mark III. So let's upgrade this one. So they are that would be 22.5. That would be a Mark II by 3. But yeah, that would still be a Mark II for that. And that would be a Mark II. So now that's the proper output of that. So now and they are being fed into these machines at the correct rates now. And because this is syncing, so that's 15, that's 45 there. And that's Mark II, yeah. Yeah. And because that's overflowing now, these are emptying out slightly, so it's nice, we're getting there. Constantly flowing machines. We're going to aim towards having all my consumption. Consume it all. Okay, so there's then, this is once again the same thing, incoming. So if this is incoming here, what I could have is I think just another, we could have right here. And I would have one of these right here. A Mark II conveyor lift there. Mark II conveyor belts are there. That. Go to there. And we just put a Mark III there. So then we've got iron ingot straight ahead, and right is overflow. So there we go. They're going to be running constantly. We're definitely consuming a lot of this belt. This is good. This is what I want. This will pan out later, but more power is being used. And then, so that's the input. Then there's the output over there. That'll be an overflow there, an output here. And we'll head that overflow. I reckon if we send our overflow along here, combine them together, they could all go on this bottom rung here, come back around here, and then they could come down at this point, but I really want to avoid that. So maybe There's no reason why I couldn't have one here and then it joins up. Ah, yeah, well, once we get to here, wrap around and then come down, drop down, underneath and up and over. Let's do that. So that would have to be here. And then so if I want to come under here, I would have to be here and then come back out. Probably here. And then it's going to be at that height there to meet up with that one there. And then this comes around the corner. Put that heads up with that there. Alright, so then let's start down here. There's no reason why, no, actually, stick to what we're doing, because they're all the same. So if I had would need to be, I actually wouldn't mind. You're going all the way over here. But, yeah. So that will go to there. So get rid of that. And then we'll go, so right, this plate. And straight ahead is overflow. And then I'm going to go like that. I might do nothing. I might do nothing. So that'll run down there. This is Mark 1. And we're going to do same again, but I might do it that'll be there. So right is going to be overflow, and left, no, right will be iron plate, and I want left to be overflow. And then what I'm going to do is just to start off with, think we'll come to here. Yeah. I've got a better idea. Let's do this. So I want to merge 2. That way. Yeah, I like this much better. This is going to be a bit cleaner. So this one will be that way. And then we can have that like that heading into there. Yep, that's much better. Yep. Okay. That's constantly running, so it's not overflowing yet. And then I'll do the same here. So if I add another merger 2 there. There. Right. So that's happening. And then here smart splitter. I want right to be plate and left to be overflow. And then this here goes to this side here. I get that one to there. Sweet, and I'll get rid of these ones. Right, so all of my outputs there are overflowing, and then I just need to get, so I was going to that's good actually, because I can retain this. So I can come around the corner here . That. So if that goes there, I should get rid of that. That should be able to go. You can go all the way. So here like that. So this is all that overflow heading over to here and joining up to that sink here, which is now obviously slowed all that down, but that all caught up, which is good. And now this is now catching up. There's a lot of overflow. A lot of overflow going on, but it's good. I like all the belts are moving. That's what I wanted out of all this. So now the only thing I haven't done is overflowing the inputs of this one and this one. So we do them separately. I'm going to do this one, I'll overflow and join into this overflow line. Do a couple of things differently here, but I think it'll be alright. So if it was coming in that way. That's the entrance. Okay, so the left is iron ingot. And I'm going to have I don't know if that's going to clip or not. No, I think that's good. And then right will be overflow. And then I can simply bring in here and that one. So I don't need this hole anymore. So that one's overflowing. This one will be overflowing soon. Oh wow, we ran out of... I froze it. It took so long that it actually ran out. But part of it is too... Oh no, that's good. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So it's just this last one here to do. This one could also, yeah, this one could hook into there. Which I think is more beneficial. So once again, it's going to be coming in from that side. So left will be iron and right is overflow. Yep, I think that's it there. Ah, this has been marked too. But that's two. Perfect. And then this can do that. So I'm pretty sure that's all of my iron plate overflowing. Now Now, there will be some discrepancies at some point when there's not enough iron ingots coming out. That'll be when I sort out the miners and the belts. But that'll be the last task to do. So this will be perfect. Right. It's quite a mission. So that's been done. Iron rod's going to be even a bigger nightmare. Like it's a double-story building, and then the screws are a double-story building. But it's cool seeing all the iron flowing. Production lines are moving. Okay, so now, well, we might as well tackle iron rods. That's the next one. So this is the first one. This is input. So I'm trying to think. Is it the? Yeah, it's the inputs and the outputs. Now, a question is. That's what I'm not sure about, though. I'm unsure if I should be syncing the outputs here. Because I'll be syncing the inputs at the other end. And there's no point doing it both ends. And I think it would make sense to do it on the input of the machine. If I only did it on inputs, with the exception of anything going to a container, that's the final output that gets sunk on the overflow. I'll leave this, I won't bother changing this. But my destination is what should be sunk. So the input to every machine should be sunk, not the outputs. I think that makes more sense. Now, as for this, where am I going to put my sink? Because this floor is being built and the sink is bigger than this floor. I think it is. Do we put a... iron rods? Not a lot of iron rod setups. Maybe we put the iron rod sink on this level and we'll just belt up to it. because I don't want to redo anything that I've done, because I'm pretty sure this is a pretty dense level. I don't want to change anything down here. We can just do the inputs and all these, and we'll send to the upstairs a sinking belt. So if we're going to do that, I think I need to have a quick toilet break while I think about it. Oh my god, that's too slow. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, so let's put sink here. I have been thinking long and hard about it. And then that is right here. So we'll put a where are we? A merger here. And I'm going to put a borehole there. That's how we'll enter the merger from below. We'll bring up. And then we'll have to work all this out. So it's all the inputs. So for an example, this here is an input production line. Right, playing this. So I've got 1, 2, 3 input production lines here. They will all come along. Two. There's that one, and there's this one. Yeah, it's just 2. Now, a smart splitter here may be possible. To make some adjustments. Well, actually, because this is a 50-50, this becomes a smart splitter, and then I can have my overflow coming out here. So that means I don't have to make any adjustments. That's nice. And then my overflow, if it comes out here, just trying to think. We can just put it straight up to there. Straight up to there. Yeah, actually I've got an idea. I'm going to make it simple but complicated. Alright, so to do that, I'm just going to get rid of the splitter. I'll get rid of that belt there and that belt there. And I'll just get a smart splitter. And it's going to come in from that side. And it was coming in belt coming from. It's there, it's that one. Okay, so left will be iron ingot, right will be iron ingot, and straight ahead will be overflow. And then it's good, yep. So here I really want, in my blueprints, in my settings, I don't want them in this order. That's the order I want them in. Will it remember that next load? Right, so I want that there. That's fine there. It could be on that there as well. Don't necessarily feel like it. So then I can have straight ahead design ingots, and I'm going to have left as overflow. So then, press the wrong buttons. I have a merger that's here. I'd want it going this way, and if I could, I'd want it there. And why would I do that? Could it be hanging off the that there? No, I don't want it. Well, actually, yeah, that way. It was going that way. Let me just put that there for aesthetic reasons. So if that was going to there, it's overflow. Then I wanted that to go to there, and then that's to yeah, it's just not. That actually would work better. That was there. If I had that pointing that way, and I might actually disband in that, because if I had this here, this one here, that's not what I want. And I use these as supports that are holding the conveyor lifts up, and hence that's why the merger is being supported. And then I just need that's just how it's going to be. So that'll work for that one. Now that's only one. I haven't dealt with the other side. I might put another conveyor lift hole for the other side. So that's dealing with that one, the overflow of that one, and it's dealing with the overflow of that one. So these lines are moving now. And that's being sunk above. And then I have to deal with these ones over here. So I want to merge those in. Maybe I add another merging spot there, we'll find out. It could be anywhere along there, really. Maybe, don't know. What else have we got coming in? On this, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 separate lines. There's a lot of room here. So I could just put the furthest one out is these ones. So if I work on these ones, if we had a smart splitter coming in, and this is one that you could have a I'm thinking if we had like we did before, there's a couple of different heights here. This is what I just need to be aware of. If we use that to our advantage, I reckon that's not going to work there because that's got to come in. No, that's a mistake. The smart splitter would need to be here, which is okay. Still an okay thing there. And the merger. Let's change those. So if this was progressing along each time, then we could have in there. How does this work? This, I feel like this needs to be here. That was the place, right? So then I can have think about this, because each one's got to be like that. Oh yeah, like that. Yep, that's it. Yep, I've got it. I've worked it out. I think I've worked it out. Right, so just facing the correct way. Input, yep. We've got iron. Ingots going ahead, and we'll just go right with overflow for each one. And overflow can just be like that, and then there like that. So was this? That should just resume working. So then I'll just keep doing this along. They'll be different. The heights won't matter. I'll explain that in a minute. So this is coming in correctly. Yep. And it should actually start overflowing any second. Yep. Right, so here, after all figuring all that out, I want that there. The smart splitters, no, the smart splitter is always going to be on the ground. The right will be overflow. That's correct. I think I've done something wrong. Yeah, I have. Connected that to the wrong. And then this will be there. And then we'll just have and then we'll have that goes to there. So there we are, we've got overflow working there with that one. So it's just each one along, I just have to do this too. This one's another one again. Different heights, but that doesn't matter. So I should just be able to do our copy settings, paste settings, because it's all the same. This one. There it goes, perfect. And I'll just put another support up. There's a bit more room here, it's much easier to set up this overflow system. Okay, so this is the last one. This is still a Mark 1 coming in. And then this one will be still the same. And then I can just do a like, and then that will go to there. I can't support it until about here, because I'll clip the belts otherwise. Okay. Alright, so that's all coming in. And then, so now I just need to, I'm pretty sure that's all of them. All of these inputs. The only one I haven't dealt with is this one here. This box, and I'm thinking, yeah, I might 180 it and join into that line. So I would put the smart splitter here. This is going to be iron rods straight ahead, and then left I'll do overflow, and then I'll just go here. Because I've got that support there, I might just make it a bit visual that way. Get all that support. And then this should just be a matter of there we go. So that's the only one on the output that I'm doing, because that's for the Pioneer. And now, I just need to get this hooked up to that over there. I don't like, I've done this once before, I'm gonna have to do it again. Because I don't like the splitters merging to the roof. So because of that, I go one lower, which means I need to do a little bit of a jump down thing. So, yeah, what I mean is here with a merger, see, it flips into the roof. I don't like it. So if I bring it down one, like so, let's go that way. I then have to get that to there. So now, I think that's what I want there. So I am trying to keep things symmetrical. The splitter's held up by that, and then we'll bring that other line in here and connect in, and then the output will go this way. Get rid of that, and then we'll just bring the output oh yeah, we didn't do this one, which is good because this one needs to be dropped too. That really helps finish this up. This one I might do. Left is overflow. So this is that right? It's coming up to second time. Rightio, and then I'm going to copy this again. Now this output for this one, if I do that way, there's no clipping. Do that, but well, yeah, this is one of those instances where, because of my aesthetic style, I still need to have a belt on the other side of this merger so it looks like it's supported. Even though it's not actually doing anything. But that's just my style. Right, so now that means I just need to get overflow up here. Right, let's just go upstairs and have a look. And obviously it is coming in, it's working, it's syncing, that's great. So now I just need to do this floor. I'll just double check we did everything down below. That one's
thanks
for above.
very much for your resub.
Thank you Morgant1C for renewing your tier 1 sub of 39 months. I know a guy who collected candy canes, and they were all in mint condition.
Morgantic. Mint condition candy canes, lovely. Love them. Thank you very much for your resub, 39 months. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate your generosity and support. How are you today? I've got a feeling that I've got a bottleneck here that will be a while before it fixes itself, but it is working. Do I have a Mark 1 anywhere here that could be causing a further bottleneck? Hope you're not all craving candy canes right now. Well, now that you mention it. You're significantly more awake than you were the last 2 days. I call that a win. How are you? Well, that's good to hear for you. I'm doing well, thanks. Work's finished for the week. I'm very happy about that. So we're making all the necessary changes needed to sync everything in the factory. I want to see everything moving. It's obviously going to take a while, but I'm pretty sure I've got everything on this floor sunk. Because that was that one which was dealt with. It's already being sunk. And the only other machine on this floor was right, so that's all of these machines, yep, and that's syncing that. So literally, there's a lot more over this side, and I will fix this when we get Mark IV belts. We'll come back and sort out anything like that. Or maybe it will be sorted because it'll all be always being used. But it is chomping them through. I like seeing moving belts. So we just have to do the next floor up, and then that'll be iron rods sorted for this save so far. I think I've come up with a nice layout for the sinking, for the setup of the sinking too. Now this might change a bit. for these that are coming up from underneath. Won't make a big difference, I just have to push them along a bit. Because I really, well, sink. Yeah, I need to have the sink. This way means, yeah, if we do that, yep, so if we had the smart splitter being fed from, we come back a direction this way. Then I can, so this one will be the first one. So it's being fed from that side. So left will be iron ingots and straight ahead will be overflow. That was coming in with a Mark 1. Sure, it's got to be there. So that was like that. Yep, so get rid of that one. There. Right, so now over here, this would be, I do it this way. No, I can't do it that way. Let's do it this way. Right, so then I would have my merger here, here, smart splitter here, Mark 1. That would be the same as this one. And in this case, so that is there like that. That will feed into that. I'll have that there. And that there. That will feed into there. There's the overflow. And then that feeds into there. It's halfway. Perfect. Get rid of that one. Perfect. Right, that's the only two that came from underneath. The others are from above. So there's another one here. Coming in that way. Now that. Is an issue if I let it be. We just feed in from that side. Then I go to there. Oops. No, let's see. So there's one there. The next one will be here. So that goes to there. Geez, it's a bit of a... I don't know what happened then. Oh! Is that like the world's smallest belt? No, I'm on a belt. Goody. Ah, turn around, it's like, nah, screw you, I'm going to fix myself. Smoking a Schrodinger's conveyor belt. Alright, so that was... would now be there, and then I'll grab That should be facing this way. And then this faces that way. That feeds into there. Overflow. And then there's still this one to do. Now I've got to do it from coming in from the side. That's right. Okay, so now there we go. And then I just need to put this here. I reckon that other one's a bit weird too. I'd notice it, you wouldn't notice it. Left is iron ingot and overflow. Right. And then I just got that machine left over there. This output here, we're going to go to about is that what I want to do? Or do I want to do that one? I probably want to do it there. Yeah, that'll be better. Right. So this one here, that'll be okay. Because that would allow me to do this. options if need be. That seems okay. All very legitimate. I have a feeling that cleared itself out. Yeah, it's syncing a lot better now. All the machines have, I mean, obviously there's still a bottleneck here now that I've added all that junk, but once all that junk gets through, yeah, you can see it's backing up here, that's okay. Alright, upstairs on the other side, that one machine, and then that is iron rods done. Might do concrete next, because that's an easy one. That's just input on limestone. Yeah, over here. Going into there, and then the overflow I might not gonna work. So if I just change this later. Goes. Right, so it's working. Cool. Right, that's iron rods being sunk. That all the input machines for iron rods.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Thank you, Nagrath Darman, for the
Nagrath's
raid of
coming
3
into the
viewers.
raid. Thank you very much for that. How are you today? It's a shout out, folks. If you're not following Nagrath, then I don't know what's wrong with you. Drop him a follow. Excellent streamer. Very creative. Always gives you a cup of coffee. We bring you a metal cup of coffee tea there. It's talking about the coffee tea. There you go. Just as I explained. Yorkville, how you going? Welcome, coming in with a raid. Good to see.
Hey Smackin', you just got a follow.
Thank you,
Which
Nagrath
removed
Darman,
my
for the
follow
follow.
of you again. These things happen. Twitch be twitching, hey. Twitch be twitching. Thank you for the follow. That's awesome. Really appreciate it. How was your stream? Alright, so there'll be a one here. Right, so the output of this will be that should be a concrete. I'm making 90 per minute, so that's just a Mark 2 to there. Straight ahead will be concrete. And I might do right as overflow. We made nice progress. Do 600 plastic and 1440 petrol coke at the Power Cathedral to train it to June Desert Station. Nice. Some excellent numbers you got going on there. So I reckon we'll put the awesome sink over here.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
What? Another raid coming in,
Thank you,
folks.
Shinzo-san, for the
Look
raid
out.
of 15 viewers.
Shinzo's coming with the raid. Thank you very much, Shinzo. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Were you playing Project Zomboid? Go drop them a follow, folks, if you're not. Good fun to hang out with. You're doing very good. Excellent. I need to put my cardigan back on. My hoodie, zip-up hoodie. I don't know, whatever you call it. Yeah, good that we raid here and not Shinzo today. Nagarath, yes. We all would have maybe ended up the same. Oh, Shinzo. Sorry, never heard of Project Zombie. I was thinking of someone else. Sorry. You would have been playing Satisfactory, of course. What have you been up to? Someone that has a similar name, I think I was thinking of. We're just syncing everything today. Sync, 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 sync. I've been syncing a lot about it. Still redoing your aluminium? Nice. Alright. So I'm going to put that there. That's right, you're going for 12,000 aluminum ingots per minute. That's a lot of aluminum. Overflow. Right, so that'll be Mark 3. And then as I start syncing this, you could say that you're synchronizing. Perforated, absolutely. Oh dear. And then, so if we had the merger there, like so. How are you today, Perforated? What's going on? You've been keeping busy? I reckon this one, yeah, this would need to come this way. Too long. Go. About to head to work, finish breakfast at the moment. Ooh, what's for brekkie? Better be bacon and eggs. If it's not, well, it's not. It's my favourite. I have bacon and eggs almost every weekend. Like, it'd only be because I'm out of eggs or something that I wouldn't be having it. Cheese burrito. I mean, does sound pretty good. I think even cheeses would agree. Yeah, I know, it was a pretty cheesy joke. Oh, it didn't work. Nagarath, talking of food, it's noon here and you need some. Good idea, go and get some food. Get yourself feeling healthy. I hope you're feeling well and we'll chat to you later. Oh, there we go. Our limestone concrete is actually being sunk. Oh! Because I've been putting more sinks down, I've been consuming that little bit more each time. So now my power is has tripped over my maximum consumption is over my capacity. Alright, Perforated. Your answer? Get rid of buy ads? Sorry, Nagra. This is it's all chunking along nicely now. It's overflow. Well, I hope you go and get some and you feel healthy, Nagra. I need you feeling 100%. And yeah, thanks very much for dropping by with your raid. It's much appreciated. Right, now we've got this. This is all coming through constantly. We might head over to the copper soon. There's a couple there. Got a lurk while munching, no worries. Appreciate that. Oh, well, while we're doing this, let's sync these ones now. And now this one, I'm going to redo these. Completely. This one will be here. Yep. And then that will be it. Here. And then now for this one, copper. All right, so I'm just going to look at my recipes because my next two and then 3 for what's coming up next. So that should be fine. Just planning a few things out. So I reckon I'm going to it's fine. We'll put one there. Copper ingot and overflow will be to our right. Or to our left. Well, I know I need to make, I think stators is the next copper thing. So that would be stators. So then if I put this here, then that should be okay. But it won't be okay. But if I rotate it, this way, so if it was there, so I'm just going to briefly set up where that would be. No, this is, I'm in the wrong one. This is my wire factory. So the next wire machine setup would be 4. 6 and 8. So that's not a valid setup there. So in that case, we're just going to leave a nice chunk of room and put it here without trying to just cram it in. I'm still going to bring it back to here because that's fine there. Right. So I will need the merger. Moving it that way. Alright, so copper ingot, yep, and that, yep, and then that goes like that. In this case, that will be going there like that. It's going straight into there. So I need power for this one too, which oh, actually, this one. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. Right, that's better. And then this one I'm going to do. Right, so that's that overflow of all of that. Now let's bring it in. So I was making some changes here. So this first one here, it's this one here. That's going to come in. Right, so that's that one. Go that way to get it to bend. No. It's kind of frustrating sometimes trying to do the straight side. Doesn't always work as planned. And then this one. Alright, so that's all the inputs for the wire. And now, how much wire is this? 90 and 120. Oh, 90 and 90. Yep. Ah, so I need to sync this one here. So this is actually, that's got to be Mark II. Don't know, I like that. So this is wire. And my overflow will be left, yep. So then one there. There we go. So that's fine. Sweet. So that's good. I like that. That's all the wire at this point. Cables next. Very similar setup down here for the cable in terms of where the sink goes. Takes a bit of work getting it all set up, to be honest. It's worth it in the end, but oof, it's a lot of work. Right, so this one will be, this is cable, so that we syncing the output and the input, and we will redo the outcomes in. These are some of my first ones I built, and I've made a few design changes, nothing major, but enough to that there's enough changes that I need to change stuff. Nothing major, but sometimes you don't know until you build a few and then you work out a system, a pattern, how you're going to do something. I didn't need that one there for the first one. So the incoming wire is Mark 2. No, it's Mark 1. Hold up, this is cable. Let me look at the right sheet. The incoming wire is Mark 2. So that needs to be upgraded. These need to be replaced. Better. It's coming. I think it goes there. Overflow is to the right. And then here, the cable, and then this will be like so, and then so there'll be a, yeah, actually I'll get rid of this one. That will be there, going that way, there. That might change, but we'll deal with that as needed. You'll go to there. Alright, we're sinking wire and cable. Well, this is our cable production lines that are getting sunk. Yep. Time being. So I think we'll just keep doing these as we go, I suppose. Keep pushing along this line. Why not? It seems to be working. These are much quicker because there's not much in these production lines yet. But I'm really happy to get this well underway. This is a big part of my playthrough is to have everything sunk. And if I'm doing it earlier, the sooner I can get it happening, the more coupons I'm going to get in the long term. I know that's obvious, but it's one of those things, until you start doing it, you're not going to reap the benefits of it. Okay. This is a little bit more complicated because it's on 2 inputs. The way I've been doing it may not be as effective. The bottom one, I think I know how to do this. We'll focus here first because I think this is important. So this is rotors. This would be rotors for smart plating. So the screws are coming in at 125 a minute. So to start off with, just go and upgrade all of this so it's correct. Get some steel beams. Let's get my foot pedal out for this one. Steel beams are over here. Oh, let's get this ladder. Come on, I had that ladder. I got a box of beams here. And I'll get the power going again. Right, so okay, so these ones, I think it was here. No, I don't know. I feel like it's this one. Yeah, so I just did that to Mark 3. These are all 3.25 each. That would be, this would have to be, so how many machines in total was it? It should be 4 machines. Yep, so there it's 125. That and that needed to be marked too as well. But now this should be a proper output of these. So hopefully now this will, we're at 96% efficiency. That needs to be at 50 by the time it hits 100%. So yeah, that just that little bit of a change there to get that belt up, all those belts correct, going to make all the difference. And then we're going to sink. Then we're going to sink it as well. So that means here, how am I going to do the sinking? that was to go into here. Comes into there. I want my now, this is where I don't like it with this here. This is where we may have to make some design decisions in the future with assemblers when we're dealing with overflow on the inputs. Or if it was to the side like that, this might be okay. Now I can't, the thing is, when it's to the side, I've got this issue here where I can't put a so what we might do, if we have it here, we could have it here and do the nubby, yeah, the nubby, the lifts. No, because I want the belt to go over the top. So I don't like that like that. So I think we're going to deal with it that way. If that's there, then overflow can be like that. And then, well, actually that's fine because that's supported by the lift, so I don't need the support, so that works for me. So for this one, it could also thinking about this, because if that was there, I don't have, I could have, yeah, I could do, no, I need another, well, hold on. Sorry, I'm not making much sense. If I had the nubby lift, which would be to there, like that. then this would let me place this here. I could get rid of my nubby lift, my pole, and then replace the nubby lift. That works because I'm not having any clipping. That'll come in, so this will be, what is this? Iron rod, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So this one will be iron rod, and left will be overflow. Some rods in a second. Go that way. Buffers to fill up. Here we go. Yep. Okay. Is there any screws in here? There's one screw in here, so the buffer has worked. This one. Yeah. That to there, and this actually, believe it or not, for once, lines up. There you go. Rods and screws are being sunk. Now, can we repeat that for here? Probably not as nicely. I think we'll go above for this one. We'll put the merger above. Oh Jesus, there's a few things going on here. Because of this here. We're probably going to do coming in. Going to redo a bunch of this stuff, to be honest. So it's we're still This is a nubby lift again. So what was this coming in? This is Mark 3. So we had a nubby coming in. So this would be here. And then we'll readdress the other side of that in a second, but we've got here screws. Straight ahead is overflow. So the overflow because this is offset these ones by 3, I would put you'll want to get it on this belt line. I would put it would nubby it there. Still need to be there though, I think. So if I went there, and then this so then you'd have that's the nubby. Now I reckon in this case I'm not going to go with the nubby, I want to go one more up. I reckon that's the smarter idea, because then the lifts let's see, this here that's a better look. And then well here, yeah, still struggling what to do with this one. Because you need, yeah, I really need to go. I need to go one more across. can have that one. Doing that. This would be, is this, which way is this coming? That's coming correctly. So rod that way and overflow to the right. Once that comes in, there we go, we've got some happening now, some rod and screw. Yeah, this looks pretty good for that. And then here, I think the audio is a little bit off sync, Mystic Pleb. Which audio, my voice or the game? That's surprising because I know Morgantic's pretty particular about that. And I'm sure he would have let me know. But I could be wrong. It may have changed at some point. Both. I need someone else to verify then, because if it's both, it's I struggle. Audio is a real tough one for streaming to. Maybe a full refresh. Oh, I know how to do that. This is why I keep my iPhone here running all the time. So I can check myself. Sound like. Testing, let me see, what's it sound like? Trying to look at my lips. Hard. And then this thing. I think that audio, I think it's my microphone audio. My game audio seems pretty good, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to worry about changing it because I'm not going to stream for that much longer. But I will make a note for me to check it later. Thank you. always complicated streaming. Nothing's ever simple. Right, yeah. Thanks for bringing it up. What's that? That's it. Full. Right, yeah. There we go. So now we've got the rotors syncing as well. Now it's all a bit slow at the moment, but that's all of the rotors syncing actually. Excellent. Lots of belts moving. That's what I like to see. What have we got? We might finish up with doing this one over here. And then we might wrap up stream not long after. Might do a bit of research too. I think there was something I wanted to finish off. Oh, and there was that destruct box over there I wanted to solve. Oh, I reckon here might be a good spot. So I don't want every building to be the same. I've put it. And in this case, I'm going to rotate it this way. Just for something a bit different. Wow, is our power consumption, I think I started the stream off at, I think around 600 megawatts. Now we're consuming 1100. So we're definitely, it's making an impact on our power grid. I might expand the coal power in the next episode maybe. Because I did want to revisit the good old fashioned 3:8 ratio. Just because. Alright, so this is copper sheets. So there's the input, which is here. And alright. Yeah. Okay, so this is all one big output here. Because of that output, like because of doing that, I think I'll change this to be like that. The Mark II coming in. So we're going to have, to the right will be copper ingots, and straight ahead will be overflow. I'm going to get rid of this here. Be in the center. Oh, His Glory! Happy partner anniversary! Thank you very much. I knew that was coming up. I didn't realize it's going to be today. I thought it was
Hey
going to be
Smackin,
tomorrow.
you just got a follow.
Thank you, youth
It's,
underscore
wow.
23 for the follow.
And yeah, so yeah, thank you very much. Can't believe it's been. I'll be honest, I did have a break for a while from streaming. I did have a small break from streaming for a while. But yeah. I made it back
Hey
for the
Smackin, you just got a
Satisfactory
follow.
Thank you, all His Glory, for the
2.0.
follow.
And we had Ryu FPS coming with the follow and all his history. All his glory. Thanks very much for the follow. That's awesome. Night Bliss coming in with the kind words as well. Thank you very much. So just tripped over to. Must have just tripped over. It's great to have you all come in and say, give me the congratulations. I really appreciate it. It's been a while. I've been following a while, but I see Twitch unfollowed me. It's funny, isn't it? How that happens. You don't realise it. Night Bliss, thank you very much. Yeah, it happened to me the other day with someone. It's like, hold on. I swear I follow you normally. Anyway. These things happen. Twitch be twitching. And this is actually the output I want to do this one as well. So this one is so this is just one. Ah, no, it wasn't right. Neither was that. Hey, I got all flustered now. All that attention. Right, this is copper sheet for the Pioneer. And right will be overflow. So I might put the merger here. still getting home. I don't know why. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, so that's that. Now I just need to send this, which I would prefer to raise it up. I don't reckon. Alright, so but I do want to still do the incoming ingots over here as well. And then once that's done, that'll be done. Man, it's been a lot of work. Doing all this syncing. I mean, I've done a third of all my production lines maybe. And I'm only early game. But it is going to be worth it in the long run, that's for sure. I can smell the coupons already. So that's and then the overflow for this, if I can, no. I'm going to do it this way, so it's in line with what I've done already, and then I reckon after doing all that lovely work, just put another merger here like this. I didn't want to put that one there. So then I can put this like this. I'm just not happy, am I? Put it somewhere, change my mind. I'm gonna do it. This one. But I think it should actually, still not happy, be right flush like that. I think that's better. There we go. Alright, look at that. It's all flowing. The spice must flow. Are they sinking because they're not sinking yet, but they will get sunk when I do whatever production line they're on, which I'm positive that's AI limiters. But that's all we're going to do today, I think. I'm pretty happy with what we've done. That's another... I think I made about 9 coupons today. I think we started off around 20. Let's go back to the hub. It's great seeing all these moving production lines instead of just stalled machines doing nothing. It's going to be a lot more of that. Right, look at all that wire moving and the copper and that. The copper's going to slow down because that node is an impure node and I need to upgrade the miner. But we're getting everything done. Once it's done, we'll upgrade the, we'll unlock advanced steel, which will give us the next miner speeds up, and then we'll be able to address all of that. I'm just going to check the last bit of research. I wasn't sure some I needed more high-speed connectors for that one. Ryu, I spent a whole day playing this and I haven't got a single factory set up like this. Everything is still built on the dirt. You just downloaded the game the other day. The way you're playing is the right way to play. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. I'm taking it very slow. I've played this a few times, so I've got an idea in my head what I'm doing. I'm not rushing through. There's a lot of helpful information. Some of the information there is out of date, and that's the whole point of this playthrough, is to get all of that updated, is to help me update my website. So, yeah. So I'm glad you like it, and you don't feel like you got to have a perfect factory. Yeah, it's fine if stuff's on the ground. If it works, it works. What's going on? You come up for a pat, eh? Come on, come on. No, I think Randy wants to go to bed. I'll be back in a sec, folks. Right, Randy wanted to go to bed. But yeah, I want to do some more research here, but really, I know I could set up the radar towers. That can come soon. That's really helpful. Always glory. I always find things I want to change and rebuild. It's pretty part and parcel of the game, isn't it? Okay. That one, yeah, we're going to do that soon. I know what that's compacted coal. I'm just holding off on that a little bit right now. But we are going to do that soon. I've got a way I want to demonstrate that one. However, did I have any coupons? I've got 4 there. Rightio. I think that's it for today. I think things are progressing nicely. Not really any building today, just getting sinking happening. But when we get up here and have a look, it starts to become apparent as to why. Look at all that, those belts moving, those iron ingots moving. It's a very even though they're very far away, it's very satisfying compared to, I don't have much, just having stuff sitting on a belt doing nothing. I think it's nice. So so today, yeah, we did a lot of, I did that whole back row there. I have to do this one. I did that one and that one. I've still got to do all the screws. Oh, wherever we see a sink is what we've done. Which is pretty good. And these ones aren't going to be hard. That one and that one, they're not much to do. So I think I was putting off some of this bigger stuff, and by just getting stuck into it, it is making a difference. Why is there a blue one over there? Have I got a... I must have a... power slug in that one. I'll look at that later. Anyway, a good time was had by all. I hope so. But today, what did we do? In the end of the, we went exploring at the beginning. We got some hard drives. That was pretty awesome. We then came back and continued doing that sinking. I've got that sinking feeling. We started sinking some of that, all our production lines, and that's coming along quite nicely. I did notice we're starting to, our power is going up quite a bit. So I think what I might do in the next episode is to do another coal power build. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, because I wanted to revisit the old-fashioned 8 coal extractors, 3 water extractors, and do that generic build as well. I haven't done that for a while. And a couple of other ones I wanted to also do. There was another one, a 1-to-1 build, just for another example of how I can do things, how you can do it. I want to showcase different ways you can do coal power. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, and look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.